What is the meaning of this?
A message from Branks Minor? Curious. Gracious Omnissiah, reveal to me that which is hidden. Awaken that which is sleeping. Grant voice to that which is silent.
We're picking up all specs contacts in your area.
Yes, I know. We have received a boon from the Omnissiah. Omnissiah be praised, an Alpha Primus shrine. With so many Skitarii cohorts already fighting on Atoma, we should have no shortage of suitable volunteers for augmenting. Let the mysteries unfold. Praise the Omnissiah.
This world is falling, we are told. This one remains unconcerned. It matters only that enemies gather. All will weep. All will perish. There is no salvation for those who abhor the word of the machine god. Long ago, all understood this. This one will teach the lesson again and again and again. It is his purpose. You and I shall eradicate the corrupted ones together. We are all expendable. Slaughter brings completion. Logic demands that Hadron Omega 77 assume command of this war. All disharmonious units must be eradicated. Serve with rigor. Die fulfilled. Are we to accept further delay? This unit disapproves. Annul separation at once. Enact covering fire. You and I shall eradicate the corrupted ones together. We are all expendable. Slaughter brings completion. Logic demands that Hadron Omega 77 assume command of this war.
As tertium crumbles and decays, let the motive force be restored to those orphaned from its embrace. Let the Omnissiah gaze once more upon works long lost. Let what was once secret stand revealed. So was it spoken in whir and clamor, so shall it be again.
Your combat precision is acceptable.
No, much scope for improvement remains. If we offer correction, you would do well to comply. A precision shot, we approve. Armor struck.
Shameful. Lifetimes it took to raise this wonder. Now it is gone, victim to folly and hubris. No more does the hum of the motive force sing citizens to sleep. No longer do the machine spirits murmur one to another. Lifetimes to raise, moments to destroy. 1,000 curses of rust and ruin upon those who did this. Their oils be blighted. My regrets. My receptors caught a measure of the Omnissiah's song. It required contemplation. Indeed.
This was a world of relics, now despoiled. For this affront, we permit no mercy. The degradable warriors who failed to defend this wonder are as guilty for its ruin as the benighted soldiers of the traitorous Sixth. I may serve with them, but I will never trust them. I am death. You serve well, Marcel. Unlikely.
This world is falling, we are told. This one remains unconcerned. It matters only that enemies gather. All will weep. All will perish. There is no salvation for those who abhor the word of the machine god. Long ago, all understood this. This one will teach the lesson again and again and again. It is his purpose. You and I shall eradicate the corrupted ones together. We are all expendable. Slaughter brings completion. Logic demands that Hadron Omega 77 assume command of this war. All disharmonious units must be eradicated. Serve with rigor. Die fulfilled. Are we to accept further delay? This unit disapproves. Annul separation at once. Enact covering fire. You and I shall eradicate the corrupted ones together. We are all... This world is falling, we are told. This one remains unconcerned. It matters only that enemies gather. All will weep. All will perish. There is no salvation for those who abhor the word of the machine god. Long ago, all understood this. This one will teach the lesson again and again and again. It is his purpose. You and I shall eradicate the corrupted ones together. We are all expendable. This world is falling, we are told. This one remains unconcerned. It matters only that enemies gather. All will weep. As tertium crumbles and decays, this world is falling.
Welcome to the Warband. The Emperor protects.
A certain amount of reevaluation and recalibration is required to ensure that you are familiar with your purpose. Interrogator Rannick insists that this is done in the Psychonium, and we will humor him on this occasion. Report to the Psychonium. Once you have completed this sequence, you will take your place in the battle for Tertium. The precursors are in sore need of our support. They have not yet earned it, but we shall be generous.
Welcome to the meat grinder. Everything here may feel real, but don't worry, you won't get hurt. Not unless you anger Persephone. Don't be alarmed by my little puppets, but do shoot them, or hit them, a lot, with whatever weapon takes your fancy. They won't feel it. They're not real. They exist only so that you can learn more about me and about the weapons you carry. Stay as long as you like. Stephanie likes the company and the taste of your bloodlust. I promise I won't hurt you much. This is the Psychonium, a place of torture. I mean, training. Shall we start? You can chain light or heavy attacks in any order. Chained attacks have different angles of attack and damage properties. Some weapons have a powerful special attack. Others have a special ability that changes their next attack. Pushing can stagger groups of enemies. Pushing requires stamina.
Sniper!
Dodging allows you to evade range fire and melee attacks. Enemy attacks initially damage your toughness. Once your toughness is broken, they damage your health. Additionally, enemy attacks will stagger and stun you if you have no toughness. Killing enemies in melee replenishes toughness. Each nearby teammate also grants toughness regeneration. That marks the end of basic training. You are now ready to serve. Should you wish to further hone your knowledge, you can undertake advanced training. Use armor-piercing weaponry and attacks to damage armored enemies. You can perform a unique follow-up attack after a push. Medipacks and ammo crates can be picked up and deployed to aid your team.
Ammunition crate.
Downed teammates can be helped up. Incapacitated teammates are captured by the enemy, but can be rescued. Corruption is caused by certain attacks, items, or being downed. Corruption reduces maximum health. If you are downed when the last segment of your health bar is corrupted, you are incapacitated and captured. Health can be restored restored and corruption cleansed at Medicaid stations. Medicaid stations have limited uses, indicated by the glowing lights. Dangerous enemies can be tagged to alert your team. World markers can be placed to help coordinate your team's tactics.
Sniper! Enemy!
Sprinting helps avoid range fire. Crouching while sprinting performs a slide. Sliding helps evade attacks, similar to dodging. Closing with ranged enemies forces them to stop shooting and engage in melee combat. When ranged enemies are shot at, they flinch, becoming suppressed. Suppressed enemies try to take cover and will not fire back. Ranged attacks cause suppression, making it harder to land accurate shots. Get out of the line of fire to restore accuracy. This marks the end of your advanced training. You now know everything you need to survive Tertia.
Do you stand ready to serve the Omnissiah? Then present yourself to the mission terminal. We shall begin.
What do you reckon about this Morbian steel business?
I'll take any advantage we can get. No sense doing otherwise.
The mission terminal is the locus of our efforts on Atoma. It directs us to where our diligence is required. This world has suffered greatly at the hands of the heretics. Its relics lie buried beneath squalor and ruin. Through our efforts, we will make recovery possible. This is the road to wisdom and knowledge. It is the course the Omnissiah expects us to follow. What was lost will be found. What was forgotten shall be reclaimed. May the motive force guide you.
You have been a long time from Armageddon, Sergeant.
Have I? To be honest, I can't say...
Right. Seeing as how you're new at this, I reckon the best thing to do is throw you in at the deep end, so enjoy it. The heretics control the bulk of the transit mover network running through Chasm Station, moving supplies, personnel, the works. You're gonna redirect a train carrying an arch heretic and ambush him on the platform. Got it? Then let's find out what you're made of.
Today's little excursion should mean that folk can breathe easier. Kill one random heretic, nothing changes. Kill 1,000 random heretics? Raises your smile, but that's it. But kill the right one, it brings their operations to a screaming halt for a bit. We can use that. First up, head for the marketplace. You can splice into the train scheduler from there.
Onwards, for the glory of the machine gods. You are precise, satisfactory.
We don't generally go in by the front door. Case in point, you'll need to use the ventilation tunnels to reach the market.
Good. This one sees no way to return.
You're on the right track. Keep it moving. Work as a team and you'll pull through.
Station. Another will see to your duties. Redress your views, breakers.
I'm down! Help me, bases!
Stairs present. Ammunition here, Alpha Primus. All disharmonious units must be eradicated.
Pressure airlocks help the Hive maintain integrity in the event of a disaster. I can't clear you to proceed unless you're all in position. That's the flight point down there. Get the data interrogator in place and let it do its work. Be warned, we're unreliable and prone to needing restarts. If that happens, one of you work on the fix and the rest watch their back. Got it? Interrogation underway. Okay, that's done it. We're back online and uplink's working. Outstanding! We're back online. Good job.
Seroscope now engaged. The machine spirit will be petitioned. Multi unload. Trapper death.
Thanks, man. Good job. Almost. Hold your positions. At last. Get the revised schedule uploaded and hope we can make up for lost time. Right. That's the easy part done. Next up, Chasm Terminus and our unlucky arch heretic. In case you were wondering, so far I'm not impressed. Not one of you know Opus would last a day on Armageddon. Lucky for you, a time is a much softer billing. With a bit of luck, you might last long enough to be useful.
To arms!
Loyalist side!
The great child. Guide me onward.
No! Didn't understand a word of that.
Bro, can't you go any faster? We're going to have to toughen you up.
Gunner registered for ammunition crate. registered for death.
There's Chasm Station. Get yourselves inside. Mechanicus station. If they'd done their job right, they'd have weeded out the heretics before this went sideways. It always falls to the soldiers to clean up other folks' mess. Fancy you, I guess.
Do not requisition ammunition you do not require.
Fighters! Keepers!
Concentration stim.
Priority target.
Awaken soldiers. Corrupted ones attack from all sides. Sanction absolute in great quantity. This all proves alphabetness.
Priority target.
Continue to advance. Delay will be inefficient.
You've got to loosen up! You'll do yourself a mischief!
Its charge must be restored. Combat step.
This place has taken a pounding, hasn't it? Let's hope it doesn't come down on you.
I've brought plenty for everyone! Kill us, your order! Ooh! Nasty!
Keep going. You're on the wrong side of the station.
Nowhere back after this!
Last guard. The main event's still to come. I hope you're ready to fight.
Final looking head!
Ammunition crate. Waste scroll.
Hey, Carcass! Help me! It's in his eyes!
This one experiences no kinship with biomatter.
Ready to burn!
Flavor registered for eradication.
Increase enemy presence in strike zone. Ammunition
for business, but rot as a word.
What a bounty of blood and bone!
There he is! You know what to do!
Welcome to no priority sanction.
Alright, maybe you aren't as useless as I thought. Time will tell.
Medical available to you, biomatter. Ammunition crate.
Ammo crate!
That could have gone tidier, but she got the job done. Putting the traitor lieutenant down in the dust has thrown the occupation of Chasm Station into disarray. Breaks my heart. Vanguard elements of the Mobian 21st are moving in even as we speak. As for you, seeing as you're still breathing, Explicator Zola wants a word.
You will serve. All will serve.
An operative lives or dies by their weaponry. But the supply situation's dire. So we use whatever we can get our hands on. I've cleared you for access to the Armory Exchange. From there, you can requisition reconditioned weaponry recovered from the field. Be sure that you're always carrying the best that's available. Looking for a specific weapon type? Put in a request with Quartermaster Brunt, or one of his servitors. What you get won't be top of the line, but it should cater to your tastes.
Assignment Reclamation Zone 15A.
Yes? Can I be of service? Goodbye, operative.
Tertian can't fight without a sustainable water supply. So guess what the heretics have gone after? The trouble's confined to a single silo, for now. The heretics are pumping their poison in from there. Get down there and deal with the demon, by any means necessary. You know how this works.
You got everything you need down there? No? Well, get used to it. You know who you're working for by now.
You need to head for the Ragged King's court. I can guide you down from there.
Death to the despoilers of this once great hive.
Enemy stop.
Stable position. Shall we eradicate them? This one sees no way to return.
Stop!
Separation at once.
Your heretics are in distress.
A pity the Ragged King's court is still standing.
Detected.
That mama is dreaming. Attend this one.
Servo skull running. Medicate servitor registered.
I stand with Monster in range. Rousing a servo skull. Gather bridges.
Unstable barrel. Initiating
Imperium.
attack. This one sees no way to return. Your desire guided you.
Your augmentics are in distress. This one hears their name.
An old we bear it proudly.
As you should. We are as the past makes us.
So many have died on that bridge. Have a care you don't join them.
Priority target. Shotgun. Barrel
Combat
explosion.
stem.
Alpha Primus. Your performance is approved.
elevator, you'll get company. Intel suggests that some kind of demon is responsible for the disruption to the water supply. Radix will tell you that the creature lives somewhere out in the hourglass, and this is only a piece of its being. I'm not convinced, but be ready for anything. Not exactly Turton's pretty side, is it? The silo isn't far.
Your combat sticker. Ammunition. We do not believe either of Turbo Skull initialized. Deploying a Silver Skull. I require that. Medicaid station. They have weighty aspirations. They mean to serve the Omnissiah.
And do they succeed?
Yes, but rarely.
By the labors of the soldier, the beginning is you.
Medstin. Identify.
No mercy, excellent.
Servo Skull set. Ammunition.
I have needed.
Good. Now prove is the Matrix. Enjoy our unity.
Silo's close. Get it done.
Corrupted ones are in cover. Close. Scour.
starting to look like there's more to all this than some renegade guardsman wielding a grudge. Not sure what those things were, but you can be sure it's going to be trouble. Still, clean water's flowing again, and you've given the heretics one in the eye into the bargain. We'll get the silo secured. Hopefully that's an end of the matter. I've cut you the necessary clearance for the commissary. You've earned it.
available.
Ahoy! I'm Commodore Hallowett, but you can call me my Lady Alice, or Oh Perfect Mistress. Oh, and don't bother telling me your name, my darling. Your sort don't last long, so I won't remember it. Good customers, though. That is different. I might have one or two special items for you, if you got the Aquilas. Strictly on the down low, though, you understand. Oh, and don't tell Rannick. Or do. I don't really care. God, he's so tedious. Where does Zola find him? That's what I want to know.
How about this? Nice doing business with you?
you can function at all.
Reloading.
Another opportunity to prove yourself.
Trying to get in my good books.
Ammunition.
That's them. They're in cover.
Pillar dwellers act as tollkeepers between the districts. You want to get out of the stump, you've got to make with a bribe.
All disharmonious units must be eradicated. Attack from all sides.
Readying bombardment.
Armor is no more.
Handshake! Faster!
Servo's gone. He is my command.
This way, Dust Eaters!
Ammunition! Evidence aligns favorably with your assertion. This one leaves joy to others.
Are you gonna pull me up?
Hold fast, precursor. We are proceeding on the correct path.
Worktown, eh? Believe me when I say it's no worse off for the heretics taking over.
Only. No way back.
Shotgunner in range. Your weapons are in acceptable condition. This one observes that biomatter seldom agrees with your statement.
The corrupted ones are using the topography against us.
Factions of the Commonwealth were always fighting over traders' rights. The heretics sided with one and took the other out.
Stay excited.
Expert the first. This not so bad, yes?
You behold this world in a curious way.
Not sure what to mean.
Only that you see wonder in every room.
Concentration still.
The Messiah has touched you.
Pretty sure I remember that. I know you! Don't leave the squad. They're done in.
We are proceeding on the correct path.
Get me out of this! When your fragility overcomes your inefficient existence, might I take a small sample of your core?
Sure! Don't matter to me. What's your asshole?
Average material samples are always made for intriguing study.
Hello, somehow I'm thinking that's not a compliment. Maybe I'm not getting through this undertaking. The enemy continues their doomed assault. This is irrational.
Yes, Vikings are very stupid. But I do not mind.
You do not seek challenge.
They are many, we are few. Better that they are few.
Barrels unstable! Gunner detected. I'm working Medicaid station. Our luck's turning.
I will not defend the Omnissiah's work if undersupplied.
Ammo is munition.
One of these scum will have what we're looking for.
Burning you.
Scanning proxy deployed. Auspexes activated.
Biomatter. Your ammunition reserves are low. Ammunition.
Yes, yes. This is the scan location. We will require your auspexes to track down our quarry.
Scan concluded. Next phase.
Diligence is noted, precursor.
Eradication. What has become of the others?
Data hall is complete in this area. Upload your findings to the servo skull.
Caller approaching.
Do not vex this one.
Got to find ammo!
Take suppression arc. Hey, Mikey, the chopper! Drive them out! Running!
No fears for that lot. Continue with the mission.
next waypoint.
It is an ambush!
Examine that. Proceed there. Attend.
I concur.
I trust these rejects are performing within acceptable parameters, Augustine?
Yes, at least so far. You can expect my full report later.
Excellent. A little light readings add to the pile, no doubt. The Emperor Mechanicus.
This bridge would have been thick with supplicants back in the day, begging for the Ragged King's favors.
This one had already reached that conclusion. New priority target. Combat stim.
The corrupted ones have taken cover. This cannot be permitted.
Stand closer to me, Ogrin.
Of course. You like me, yes?
You need to group up.
Redress your vileness, precursor.
Commence medication.
Ammunition.
You'll need that cipher item.
No one say a crooked word.
You'll have to disable those security stacks.
Where are you? We have eradicated the mutiny.
Data retrieval site logged. Proceed with haste. Data interrogation rate acceptable.
Priority target.
Your repeated failure is making me testy. systems green. Uplink restored.
Machine spirit will be petitioned.
Rangers sucking dirt!
The Omnissiah favors us, resuming uplink. Try not to make a muddle of this task, varlets.
I need more ammo!
Data link back online. You are not a complete failure. Well done, I suppose. Data stream. Acceptable quality.
Kill that postmaster!
Master is no more.
We're getting company!
All praise the Omnissiah. Uplink is restored.
Now registered for eradication. The precursor is dead. Continue. Corrupted ones are irremovable. Close. Scour.
Interrogation approaching completion.
Function has not yet claimed you.
Come on home. There's more work to be done.
Would you look at that? Another successful mission. I guess Zola might have been right about you after all. The Water Cartel's certainly seen better days. No tears from me. Nasty fighters from what I've heard, so it's just as well we're not taking them on at the same time. Still, they can rest easy knowing they've helped us feed the heretics a bunch of bad intel. Should make things easier for us in the coming days. I can't argue with that.
How may I assist? Disengaging from interface.
You're heading into the torrent. Rannick's identified a target that wants eliminating. The target's turned an enforcer station into a private bolt hole. Ironic or what? Go in through the sewers, find your way up to the streets, execute the target, don't let me down.
You're not the team I wanted for this, but you're the one that's available. It's an imperfect world, and don't I know it?
Make your way to the Ascender. We'll talk again once you're in the streets.
Onwards, for the glory of the Machine Gods. For the Machine God! For the Machine Gods!
Not pretty, is it? You should try living down here.
Continue on this path. You priority target. Shotgunner. Your augmetics are in distress. This one hears their pain.
An old wound. We bear it proudly.
As you should. We are as the past makes us.
Indeed.
It's not the machine god's will.
I used to live in a block just like this. I'm never going back.
You are not a big specimen.
Alpha Primus, your performance is approved. Guilty annulled.
Explosion imminent. The corrupted ones have sought cover.
We will prevail for the machine gods.
It is inevitable. Assuming that the precursors will not betray us to their weakness.
Alright. This one will be watching them closely.
Excellent. Dismantling.
Faster in range. Medipack.
Don't have full memories of the Enforcer station. There's always time to fix that.
Optimal targeting. Zero Skull is deployed. Target reflux now.
Hard to believe there used to be Enforcers here. I still have a family if they stayed.
Ammunition.
For the Imperium.
For the machine gods.
Skull is awake for Atoma. Eradication will proceed until enemy morale is broken.
I recommend it continue after that point. We must get started.
This is the machine god.
Grenade.
Disembowling.
Enemy station. Shield before proceeding. This unit's instructions are to be obeyed at all times, without question. Before I can fully agree.
Undertaking voltaic discharge.
New priority target. Boxbuster.
Boxbuster function curtailed.
There's a prisoner transfer elevator close by. It'll take you straight to the kill target.
We confess great satisfaction. The corrupted ones are not yet defeated. They will attack again. Smoke is away. Enemies have taken cover. Join me, Super Small. The Omnissiah's Voltaic Fury.
Your Chris can now access the elevator.
Ammunition. Anything identified?
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were taking your sweet time down there. Remind you of happier days, does it?
Hardly. I'm glad to have put my past behind me.
They always say that. It's never true.
Your souls belong to the Plague Father!
That's the sanction redacted target. Go, go, go!
Priority sanction target suffering damage. The Ranger is dead. Ammunition crate.
It seems that for once, dear Augustine did not exaggerate. There's one arch-heretic fewer among the living. May the celebrations begin, etc., etc. I understand that the surviving water cartel have taken the opportunity to remonstrate with the heretics. I do so like a brawl with no winners. But don't even think that you'll be resting on your laurels. You're still scum, but you're useful scum. In fact, I think it's time you introduced yourself to Hadron. I'm sure she's going to simply adore you.
We are all resources to be extended. Do not question this.
I am still waiting for Explicator Zola to present herself to me.
Yes, Mom. Working on it, Mom. I'll have her reported at the earliest opportunity.
See that you do.
If only it was up to me.
The weapons you bear are not mere tools of war. Serving as their custodian offers fulfillment you do not deserve. Steep yourself in the precepts and rituals of Holy Mars. Open yourself to the Omnissiah, and perhaps, varlet, your diligence will be rewarded. With a glimpse of what these relics once were and might be again. Let us explore the mysteries of the machine god together. After all, we have a little time before your execution. Many heroes have borne your arms before you. Others will do so after your passing.
Soldiers of the Blessed Emperor, I am Hestia Prime, a daughter of Messalina and representative of the Holy Inquisition. It is my solemn duty to stand in witness to your deeds and to record the penances you undertake. History shall remember the martyrs who fell in Atoma's defense. May Saint Messalina walk ever beside you in the Emperor's light. Though it take a lifetime of blood and strife, Atoma shall be free. Atonement is the very worthiest of goals.
To obey all standing orders. Don't wait for the impolite one. Tonight, you're indulging a bit of anti-hydroponics. Killing the phage tree in that block larynx. That means getting up-to-the-minute data on the current iteration of the blight to facilitate the creation of what Mechanicus calls a blessed unguent of shriving. You don't ask me, that's what I was told. You've got the easy job. I've got to play nice with some of Tertium's nobility. Rannick's idea, bastard.
Ragamuffins red, the best Rannick can provide. I can vouch for their ability, Excellency.
Your opinion was not courted, novitiate, nor your presence wanted.
Interrogator Rannick bid me attend on his behalf.
I'm glad that's sorted. Back to the war.
We see no way to return past this point. Voltaic protocols enabled.
Have Draco.
property is the breeding ground of treachery. The poor are always so ungrateful.
Tertian's leaders are boundless.
Eradication is pleasing. Shotgun attack for eradication. Gunner detected. Heretics are in distress. This one hears their pain. We bear it proudly, as you should. We are as the past makes us. Indeed.
What a wretched place. A demolition order will be required. The inhabitants were forgotten. Little wonder they grew desperate.
Whatever comes next, you'll do better as a group.
Is to be eradicated.
The quarantine zone looks as welcoming as always.
Renewal! Fire! Death! Renewal! Fire! Death! Renewal!
He's being servo-skull!
This is your scan zone. Deploy your servo skull and get me some nice samples.
Hooks first are removed from threat listing.
Let the servo skull do her thing. Servo skull's off on a wander. Stay with her.
Hookhound silence! The corrupted ones are using the apocrypha against us!
Get your old fences ready. Everything you're after should be here somewhere. Right, next the lot. Return to the servo skull.
Master detected. Boxmaster now detonated.
We're not done yet. Scour this area for anything interesting. This area's dry. Upload and move on. We don't have enough data. The servo skull's acquiring more targets now. Recon this area, would ya? Bound to be something we can use.
We have eradicated the beauty.
The servo skull's waiting for your data. Don't keep her waiting.
samples in this area.
You heard the lady. Move on to Envelope Aranax.
Yammer and grind. There is no end to these heretics.
It would appear not. We will persevere.
Has been reduced to unfunction.
Commendable. Remarkable efficiency.
I always thought the Inquisition had high standards for its operatives. Foolish of me.
Can't speak to that, Excellency. Maybe you should take it out with Brannick or Zola. They're always happy to talk.
Armament requires reload.
Right, team. Force is picking up hostiles inside. Let's do this proper, you hear?
Remember, you'll fight for the honor of Tertium.
Why must they fight? Surely they understand they cannot win?
Corrupt minds do not recognize cause or effect. This works to our advantage.
Blessed Emperor! That thing is vile beyond words.
We shall end it. Strike team, deploy your biotic phone. Let the blessed unguent of striving flow.
Right. Hang tight until the injection cycle's complete. Don't get killed.
Oxmaster registered for death.
Oxburster detonated. Dead Oxhound.
Cease their gunner's function.
This one is supreme.
Activating.
That power must die.
Reloading. Liquidated the bomber. Battery locked. Oxbusters locate suppression. Awaken service mode.
Medivac deployed.
Faster target down.
Citizens need our aid.
Real reasonable.
That one got a bit hairy by the end, didn't it? Still, he went in, did the job, and got out alive. Not everyone does. Chances are you won't next time. That phage tree's a nasty business, but you've given us the keys to a permanent solution. At least, so Karib says. Not that I understand every second word he uses. Either way, you've put Wolfer's nose out of joint, and that makes this a good day, whatever comes next.
Ah, Moru. Are the Mobian steel shipments on track?
As near as anything ever is around changed. I'll keep parameters are on the mission terminal.
coalition have gained control of a complex transmission station in the Hourglass. Its heretical broadcasts are undermining morale in that region, and even causing some to question their faith. Terminate the signal and gather intel on the point of origin. We need to know where it's coming from.
You are not welcome here. This is the domain of the faithful.
I've seen the intel reports. Which are you? Earl of Skarkle? Cathoris Grinnell? Mock Aryan? Eli Barthos?
My name is not for you, Augustine Zola. I see your heart, and it is empty.
Veiled threats don't frighten me.
They will. I am a herald of rebirth, and you will come crawling, weeping, begging for my forgiveness.
Make your way through the consulate until you reach the old ventilation outflow. Move with purpose.
Death to the despoilers of this once great hive.
Priority target, Ranger. Get to the shotgunner. Gonna decapitate.
Eradication will proceed until enemy morale is broken.
I recommend it continue after that point. You must have certainty.
This pleases the human heart.
Other followers with whom you would remake the world, O Herald of Rebirth? Disappointing.
Such magnificent arrogance. Your fall from grace will be exquisite.
Augmentives are in distress. This one is an old very proud. As you should. We are as the past makes us, indeed.
Priority target. Take discharge. This fatality is expanded. Shotgun attack for eradication.
Gunner registered for death.
You are a native of Atoma, are you not? Hard to believe that we have not crossed paths before.
It's a big world, and I do not consort with heretics.
Is that doubt I hear? Perhaps you are not as blind as I thought.
Eradicate that trapper. Slaughter that boxbuster.
You've reached the ventilation access point. Restore the power to the turbine brakes.
The corrupted muscles are dead.
Sanction absolute in great quantity. This will
contact. Keep going.
Vector identified. Stand. Prepare.
You'll need to navigate this wretched nest in order to reach the complex.
Sneer, if you wish. But these people are free. Can you say the same?
Your destruction protocols are highly effective, Alpha Primus.
The blood, the smell. This is freezing.
Shock detected. The biomatter with whom we serve are defective. They seek redemption. This is to be approved. This one does not recognize the correlation, nor will understand beyond your understanding.
Show no mercy. Mercy is for the hesitant and the directionless. I am neither.
Good. Now prove it in the spilled blood of
Manifestation.
This one has seen a decay station.
It is not too late to set aside this foolishness and embrace the Grandfather.
Wasted words. You do better to beg the Emperor for mercy.
Kill. I am dead.
Celerity stim. Your dedication honors the peace. We regret that your master is lost.
Perfection belongs to the machine god. I am its ultimate. I am no regrets.
Stay alert as you enter the complex. Our friend is sure to have arranged a surprise.
For the machine god.
Ammunition.
For the Imperium.
It is not too late to turn aside from your path, Augustine. The Grandfather loves you.
I doubt that.
Doubt has led many a soul astray.
Decay station.
The Demon of the Sands will not permit you passage.
It's nothing we can't handle. Look for the rest. Killing one solves nothing.
You decided.
Malfunction has claimed the hound.
Unleash the flames!
I'm ready. Call round to target.
The demon hasn't given up. Drive it back and get that bridge in position. I think that means you're clear to align the last bridge. So the demon has some fights left. Oblige it. You can take control now. Let's end this heresy. Do not let me down. Stay alive.
You cannot stop the truth.
Take control now. Let's track that signal. We're underway. Hold your ground. Only one thing left to do. Restore the Imperial truth.
Electrical overload.
Stay with it. This has been a good day.
You cannot outrun your destiny, Augustine. Nor can those who follow you.
By decree of the Adeptus Administratum, all citizens are to resist. All citizens are to obey.
And so the heretic Voxcast falls silent, and the blessed word is restored. Still, you achieved your usual glorious body count. Seriously, I'm almost very slightly impressed. But if we ever doubted the presence of some kind of cult on Tertium, we can consider those doubts laid to rest. This bears careful consideration indeed. Given your performance, I've cleared you for access to Sir Melk's Requisitorium. Do make yourselves useful to him.
Recon teams, Wormwood agents, and loyal citizens risk their lives delivering vital intelligence. It's dangerous work, but the Imperium is built on the blood of martyrs. Sire Darius Melk is responsible for collating and analyzing these reports, identifying priority targets, supply lines, and transitory weaknesses in the traitor war machine. The benefit of the tasks he asks you to undertake may not immediately be clear, but like Mobian's steel, triumph is forged of many elements. Strength, certainly. Courage, of course. Faith, above all. But to have any hope of victory, we must also be clever.
You may address me as Sire Melk. I have been long in Inquisitor Grendel's service, and I can assure you that he relies upon my exquisite judge of character. If you visit me from time to time, I will gladly furnish you with a mission contract commensurate with your ability. Complete these tasks, and receive a modest stipend of marks. Is that clear? Oh, what does it matter? This isn't strictly above board, of course. Now get right in there when the shooting starts. No shilly-shally.
What is your instruction? Purchase confirmed. Transaction authorized.
Attention, varlets. The heretics have waylaid a cargo train at Manufactorum HL 1736. This train holds a special consignment pertaining to matters you would not understand, and that I do not care to explain. Your task is to secure the train and forget that you ever undertook this mission. If you do not do so voluntarily, I'm sure that Stephanie will oblige.
Ammunition you do not require. Your argument is invalid. Buster in range. Deploying isolation. All is to be eradicated.
You have reached your objective. Unleash the necessary violence.
Attend this ammunition. Eradicate that gunner.
Firstly, varlets, you need to shut down their Skyfire defenses. should now concern you. Efficiency of your purge. Pursue to completion.
Shotgunner in range.
The train remains intact. I will order that you are extracted, not liquidated.
Indeed. You and I shall examine our spoils together, Hadron. I hope I'm understood.
Transonic assault.
That careful use of compliments is an aid to morale. With that in mind, I am pleased to impart the knowledge that your performance was not as woeful as I might have otherwise expected. Am I doing it right? It is so hard to tell. No matter. Interrogator Rannick wishes to have one of his interminable conversations. Be gone. Should you seek additional training before your next deployment, Stephanie has begun a new initiative in the meat grinder.
Due to compromised flight path visibility, all military activities are suspended till sunup.
Morning Star. This is working. Curse this antiquated box. I have vital information for techno-archaeologist Hadron Omega 77.
I know of a facility hidden in one of Tertium's interzone voids. It holds the lost secrets of forging true
Mobian steel. How have I discovered this, you ask? A gentleman never boasts.
But hurry. I fear the dastardly Mobian synths are getting closer all the time.
Stephanie has been asked to help train you to be better soldiers. Stephanie does not see why that matters, but Stephanie has been told to comply. You should come to see Stephanie. Let her mold you, shape you, break you.
Even at peace, Tertium festers with bad blood. At war, it will get much worse. I hope you find grace.
Sire be praised. Tertiary assets have located a foundryplex in the interzone void. With access to such facilities, we can produce the Mobian steel of old, rather than the substandard modern formulation. Initiate contact with our informant, follow his instructions, and wake the foundryplex. Understood?
Even a fellow of such prodigious capacities as myself can grow bored.
Operative codename Swagger is disagreeable. I may yet call upon you to terminate him, varlets.
I can see we'll get along just famously, don't you agree?
Kindly refrain from unnecessary use of the Vox channel and proceed.
Your servant, ma'am, ever and always.
Crossing the inner void will require access to a functioning lateral shuttle. I have the lateral shuttle part attended to. You must arrange the function.
Such tasks lie within these operatives' abilities. Well, for 3 of them.
You think of everything. I am suitably kissed.
Corrupted ones are control.
Blessed Omnissiah, may we one day reclaim this just work. true. Should this happen, varlets, you must perform a manual reset or be forced to start again.
I do believe you have grasped my concern.
I got one for you!
Your performance is approved.
Varlets, you really must be more attentive. Start again.
Perhaps we can strive for a little more urgency.
Master registered for death. Dracula looks for death.
I see you're envious of what many are.
I would appreciate knowing how you discovered the location of this Foundryplex.
I have my ways. I hear so many interesting stories, especially about you, dear lady. Why,
My endeavors are not a suitable topic for conversation.
Of course. I stand humble and chastened.
At last, the shores of the Foundryplex. Proceed, varlets. Let us wake the holy machine. consider the appropriate ritual of awakening.
Monster detected. Priority dog. Our progress is unacceptable.
You are a slave to unrealistic attainment.
This one's projections are infallible.
Perhaps. So they fail to account for precursor imperfection.
Here, varlets. Begin the ritual of awakening.
There should be an activator nearby. Start it there.
According to the diagnostic window, the fault originates somewhere above you.
Optimal targeting.
Boxbuster eradicated.
Initiate self-restoration on privacy.
Reserves. Do the Omnissiah a great service this day.
How splendid. Though I confess I hoped for a more fungible expression of thanks.
I don't know why I expected better. I spilled up. An unavoidable hazard, but readily rectified.
Great quantity. Just one approves Alpha Primus.
Function. Return to acceptable levels. Proceed to the Skitarii Mechanicus.
By the way, I'm sure you missed it with all that was going on.
The sop of the Omnissiah! This way!
I never doubted.
Good. Let us now harness the mysteries of the Omnissiah. Let us call forth Mobian steel.
If I could trouble the team to start things moving, I'll handle the rest from the control room lead.
Ammunition crate. Ammunition crate.
Dedicate station.
Transmission lines are overloaded. Need the motor force.
Predominant range.
Very good. You've done this before, haven't you? That's not what we wanted. Can we fix it from out there?
Eradicate them all, Alpha Primus. Is to be eradicated. Alpha Primus. Your performance is
The degradable has found competence.
I will follow.
Registered for eradication.
The machine spirit will be
complete. Behold the glory of Mobian steel. I shall see it is put to good use.
Storm surface inbound. Rigging for pickup.
Hold on! Rescue inbound!
You continue to almost completely fail to disappoint. Well done. The secret to Mobian steel is at last within our grasp, though I do not expect you to comprehend its wonder. But you might have arranged to leave this swagger down there. The Morning Star is no place for this individual, no matter what loyalties he claims. I am certain that I am not alone in this opinion, which I suppose makes for a pleasing change.
Greetings, operative. Goodbye. I exist to serve.
Since we lost control of the hourglass, light production has gone through the roof. Nasty business, no lie. I'll take it as a personal favour if you go in there and put a stop to their nonsense. Leave nothing breathing. By the way, the Vox is playing up. I've asked Adron to take a look, but don't expect anything to change.
Do I see fresh recruits? Eager to learn more of the Grandfather's love.
I wouldn't count on that if I were you.
I have heard of you. The soldier, always so certain in his orders.
Me? I put my faith in Colt Stick. Happy to show you the chance to rise. Flow controls your first port of call. Let's make it fast.
Onwards, for the glory of the machine gods.
Humanity was made for more than bowing and scraping to a distant, uncaring throne.
Save your breath. Have my ears.
Registered for death.
That elevator should do the job.
In this moment, we are reminded of all.
There is a certain familiarity to our situation, it is true.
First I'm not for death. Awaken soul of Sky. Renegade marked coronavirus. Identified as Turbo Sky set. The Ranger is dead. Assist. This pleases the machine god.
Intruders! This blowhard orders you to your death. Are you so foolish as to let him?
They owe me their lives. They don't owe you a damn thing.
The corrupted ones have despoiled this place. May their toil.
Their deaths please the machine god.
Indeed, they do. It is the only way that such blighted creatures can bring joy to anyone.
This one concurs.
Wake up, ready! This song grenade! My fireball has betrayed me! Crossing neck! We have dispatched the trapper!
Ranger, eradicate! Ranger death registered.
continue function.
Will persist. It is required. Eradicate that gunner.
Desire is strong in this place.
Too often have our goals been frustrated of late.
And they will be again, no doubt. But there is beauty here.
Joy. Crusher. In range, there are many onward routes. Choose with care.
The refinery's right half and half. Keep them close.
Faint hearts achieve.
Encouragement acknowledged. Recalling predicament.
Terminates the pox now.
You need to get out of these tunnels. Take those stairs.
There's no escaping admonitions, Judgment.
Ammunition depleted. We find you to be harmonious.
This is pleasing, for I find you an agreeable companion also.
Let us together teach the precursors unity.
Little would give me greater pleasure.
I see you're at full control. Allow me to arrange a proper greeting.
My thanks.
One life to give for the unnecessary.
Right, you know how this goes. Give the demon a good kicking so you can move on.
A curse of rust and ruin upon you. Return.
that you did not rid others.
Your argument is invalid. Beauty death registered. Station.
I'm not impressed by this demon of the sands, by the way.
And what concern is that to me?
My strike teams have been blowing chunks out of there for months. Thought you might care a little.
This one hears their burden. Eradication. It's higher priority.
Indeed it does. But we should always have one optical receptor in the future.
Acknowledged.
Nothing between you and the refinery now, so let's pick up our feet, yeah?
Blockbuster engaging.
Your heretics are in distress. This one hears their burden. As you should. We are as the past makes us.
The Administratum's indifference drove them here.
Empty capacitors! An Alpha Prime is no longer functions!